Dobre. No, nie je to úplne ideálne a zabudol som zavrieť dvere. Ale nevadí, čo sa dá robiť. Fú. Dobre. Tu je nejaký quest. No keď už som našiel fontánu, čo je druhá vec, tak asi už sa na to pozriem. Zaujímavé, že teba to naviguje, aj keď to je treasure hunt. Nemôžem na to navigovať, keď aj tie obrazy robím. Sa to nestiel načítavať.
Lumos. Revelio.
To je zámok, aha. Toto je tam, kde vyhadzovala tú pani. Tá Ambridgeová. A to je strále, kde? Scrope knows about the book you found. It is missing something. Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Alright.
Who is Scrope?
New quest dostupný.
Revelio. Accio.
Akio note. Ja to vidím, on sa k tomu neviem dostať nejako.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Čo to neviem nič robiť?
Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio? Však to zober. Čo s tým robiť? Jak tam grabnúť?
Accio.
Jaj? Aha. Dobre, ale to nie je ten quest k tomu. To je iný quest. Ja chcem toto. Je to instantne, automaticky mi to switchlo na quest iný. To je výborné naozaj.
Revelio.
Kde to akože má byť? Ty vole, to je nejaká moc veľká mapa toto. Je na mňa. Ale ja hľadám ten, kde mám ísť s tým oným landmarkom.
Revelio. Lumos.
Obraz s Kentaurom.
Revelio.
No. Neviem sa ho pohnúť. Mne sa to buglo, to je super. To je super. Ježišmária. No. Však ale veď na čo mi to teraz dáva tutoriál na to? Na čo mi to teraz je? Prečo mi to teraz dal tutoriál proste o všetkých možných oných?
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a
Revelio.
feat in defense against the dark arts.
To ešte furt sa bavíme o tom, ako som ho porazil. Počkaj vlastne. Normálne, to som nič. To je... Nie je to isté, myslíme. Kde je ten Kentauri obraz? Ja som začal hľadať toho Kentaura a nejak som sa stratil. Tak inokedy. Čo to je naprdené? Veď tu bude ten kentaur, no jasné, tu je. Somewhere
Lumos.
over the rainbow.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kde je? Tu je niekde. Ten motýl, tu je. Neviem prečo to je naprdené síce, ale... Mali by na fortúnu pridať nejaký oný. Harry Potter automat.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best things in the house.
Aha, musím Akio použiť na niečo. Na obraz musím použiť Akio. Na nejaký, neviem na ktorý.
Revelio. Accio.
Life is
Revelio.
Aha, toto rozprávalo vtipy v Peťke. Som niečo iné, ale tak dobre.
Levioso. Revelio.
Zaležite vyššie? To není čestka s okom, aha. Okej. Otázka je, kde teraz? Ty vole, kde je ten treasure? Použiť akýho proste na obraz. Lenže je ten obraz.
Revelio. Levioso.
Kamo, to je taká uspávacia hudba do piči. Budem unavený. Prestaňte hrať tú uspávaciu hudbu. Kde mám kurva?
Revelio.
Tam hore je oľačo. Ten lok, aha. No path available for open quest objectives. To je skvelé.
Accio.
Skoro. Takýto obraz potrebujem nájsť. Nejaký takýto.
Revelio. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising.
Čo? Jak stairways looks promising? Jebe? Odtiaľ to som prišiel. Kámo, teraz som to skúšal.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio.
Ale teraz som to skúšal.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Tak to je bullshit.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Tak toto je bullshit, riadny.
Revelio.
Toto je bullshit. Ja som to našiel, len to proste je retardované. A neregistrovalo mi to. Tu niekde je niečo, čo môžem proste zobrať. Nehrajte tú uspávaciu hudbu, ja som potom unavený.
Revelio.
Čiže dole to je niekde. Sorry.
Revelio.
Idem na piču. Tak kde to je, ale? To je nejaké, to má niekde nado mnou.
Revelio.
Aj to je. Chyba. Tak to by potom hore niekde. Alebo to označuje tú čestku z nejakého dôvodu.
Lumos. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to
Professor
detect the contents of
Grisa.
certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Poltergeist.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
Také máme aj v slovenských nemocniciach zo pár.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Listen for them, okay.
I hope you follow a few clues at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Niečo tam nájdem, poviem, že tam nič nebolo. Villian Root. Root, on jo. Zapojáka. Čiči. O, áno.
Revelio.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dole tam. O, je dole tá častka. Ja chcem ale iný quest. Prečo mi to automaticky switchuje questy? To nechápem.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. Is trying too hard.
But it's always so noisy in the
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Gear slots are full, super. To je námrs. Nie, počkaj, námrs bol vlastne oný. Plišatec. Musím nájsť nejakého vendora. A mám zase plnky. Počkaj. Gear. Niečo lepšie. Ja musím robiť tie Merlin Trials, aby som si vylepšil gear. Teda oni... Oho! Čo si? To čo je? Toto je popiči, len by bolo fajn, keby... Je to ten istý? Keby ti to furt neprepínalo, hociako. Ha. Aj čo? Musím ísť nejakému vendorovi. Hogsmeade, idem do Hogsmeade. Prasačie mäso Hogsmeade. Pupek. Vybieh. Môžeme pozrieť aj nejaké ingrediencie ešte. To co?
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how models get by.
Accio. Revelio.
Something.
Dva galeóny, jo. Tak to je neuveriteľné.
Revelio.
To je čestka. Ja, to je jedno, lebo aj tak musím predať veci. Dobre, musím si to označiť. Potion môžem si ísť. J. Pippin's Potions. JPP.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Revelio. Lumus. No. Focus potion. This is a spell cooldowns. To je zbytočné, lebo však reálne mám na to spell. Nie je to úplne zbytočné, ale určite to neviem kupovať. Recipe for potion, spell damage. To je čo? Stench of the Dead. No nič, ja mu predám tie veci, čo tu mám a...
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
No. No, teraz nebudem nahý.
I hope to see you again.
Nie,
Farewell
dobre.
for now.
Pohoda. Čiže sa to ukladá, aj keď sa necháš. Ragged rope. Čiže. Ako nie je to asi také lacné, celkom drahé
I
veci sa
hope
tu
to see you
predávajú.
again. Farewell for now.
Celkom zadraho teraz sa predávajú.
Revelio. Accio.
Ich špina.
Revelio.
Kde to je? Tu. Tu vidím jeden obraz. Aha.
Pejgn. Lumos.
Kde by to mohlo byť? Tuto. To je ono. A to ešte musím nájsť toho správneho súdruha. No vylez tam. Asi nevieš tam vyliesť, dobre. Ty nevieš podliesť, aha. To je výborné, ja to neviem vyliesť proste.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Na jednu stranu to asi zbytočne behám. Ako ešte nemám talenty ani na spely, na odomykanie týchto. Zámkov.
Revelio.
To aj takéto drbnuté barely tu majú oni. Hogs, head dogs. No, mal by som tu s metlou behať radšej.
Revelio.
Viac mi toho odhalí to revelia potom.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Ja... Potions už som našiel.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
To som nechcel úplne, ale dobre.
Revelio.
Či by to fungovalo.
Revelio.
Toto je... To je obchod s žertovnými potřebami. Alebo jak sa to volá. Nestoj.
Revelio. Revelio.
Je to aj dole to je, alebo... Tu, aha.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. Wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both hot and cold. Seems to have a house, so it's much more than his. Máslový ležák.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
A ty by sa nemal len tak žrať hocičo.
Revelio.
Tu je to. Nie. Ten istý efekt to dalo. Explodujúce bombóny.
Revelio.
Tu nič. To sú cukrátka, všetko, cukríky. Dobre, som sa trošku stratil tuto. Zbytočne som sa zamotal. Som len chcel prísť predať veci. Quest. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, ok. Go to Goblin Camp. To ešte... To je na level 2? Do piči. Go to Summoner's Court. Toto chcem. Summoner's Court. Ja mám telefón, by the way. Som mohol mať po ruke asi, čo? Lepšie ísť, keď bude po ruke. Teraz som si vystrel na chvíľku, hneď som tu. Zakrutila hlava. Ešte nie audio. Ešte to vlastne nie je hudba. Dobre. Ja som si tak pukol chrbát teraz pred chvíľou. Oh my god. Ja som sa to načítavalo doteraz. Že žiadna hudba proste. A to len... Ale nebola hudba.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Je to nic, zrzek mám hnedé vlasy.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Brilliant.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Jebra by si to prestrelil.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Piča.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Drž píču. Bodaj by si skapal. Do rána. Prečo ma toto nenapadlo?
Try to beat that.
No je dobre, môj zlatý. Ajte sa, je to vyšukám do prdele.
Accio.
Čo? Čo?
Akio.
Tak to je bullshit. Ja som prehral, ja mám dve loptičky mimo. To nerozstrelím ani keby všetkých teraz odjebem. Nothing to it. Dobre. To malo radné momentum.
Yeah. Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won!
Vada kedabra. Špina.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Sure.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
No to teda by sa mi zišla, no. Hrám tak dement.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ja mu to nechcem tam posielať.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
To sa jak odráža rýchlo! Ja
Didn't
som
think
myslel,
you
že...
were a match for me. Akio.
Ja som myslel, že to pôjde pomalšie. Ty kokot, to je v ríti. Ja musím odjebať tu jeho teraz.
Try to beat that.
Kámo, to sa jak sa to dotklo hentoho, mi môže niekto
I'll let
vysvetliť?
you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Ja som aj tak prehral, lebo on má proste oný loptu, ja mám loptu vonku.
Accio.
Jasné. Jasné.
Not bad.
Ja to pustím doslova vedľa toho a aj tak somehow sa toto stane.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
To budeš hovoriť, kým ťa neporazím až?
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Jak to je ever changing? Však furt máme ten istý oný, to isté pole.
Akio.
Čo mi to len zdá? Mne príde, že máme furt to isté pole. To sa mu jak retardovane odrazilo, mi môže niekto vysvetliť?
All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages.
Nevadí, ja mu hentu jedno, čo som mu posunul, tak mu vyšprtám stade do prdele. To je pohoda. Kamo, jak mám ja vedieť, podľa čoho to oný? To je čo za retardovanú onu? Čo má byť pre Boha? Je jasné, že moje to preletí a mu to tam akorát upevní sa. Určite.
I've seen worse.
To je v piči. To je hovnách, toto je neskutočné. Dobre, má 100% accuracy.
Nothing to it.
To nie, ja som skončil, ja som prehral. Ježiš, nedá sa to nejak rýchlejšie resetnúť, to budem zase počúvať pol hodinu, že ako si na to mali staviť.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Pane Bože.
I'm game for another round.
No to je v piči.
You could use the practice.
To je v piči.
Pejgn!
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Jemu sa to tak odrazí, že to je v piči.
All in the wrist.
Akio!
No. Už som sa zlakol.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Som sa zlakol. Chápeš, jak sa toto stane? Jasné, aha, určite.
Try to beat that.
No hej, tebe to tam zas... Však tam to sa nedá, to nesundám nejako.
Akio!
Yes, dobre.
Lucky shot. Akio.
Teraz už len neposrať ten jeden oný. Dobre.
Nothing to it.
Toto neposrať ešte a som tam. Jak ako on má späť to... Dobre, to je piče. Dobroš. Stopáde.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
No na toto sme si mali staviť.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let
Hej
the
no,
others know you're good enough to keep
zo štyroch
playing.
ma 3-krát porazil.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're
Better.
right.
You
I'll
get
let the
better.
others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
V tejto škole sú všetci sami Angličania iba. Teda by boli, ale už aj z Afriky sa sem chodí očividne, takže aj z Indie. Proste Ind, ale škótsky prízvuk má týpek, proste, to je... Dáva zmysel. Nemôžeš to nastaviť ako permanentne, lebo sa ma viac už to nebaví veľmi takto len prehadzovať furt. Astronomita. Ja mám, ja mám ten monitor bokom proste. Toto takto vyzerá teraz na hovno. A vlastne celý setup teraz je posunutý čisto len kvôli tomu, lebo mikrofón tu musí byť a stream deck, ináč by sa to neposúvalo nič.
What are you up to now?
Ja sa snažím naučiť Avada Kedavra. Pani. To je nejaký list. Just zlakol.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Kde šiel?
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Aha.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Accio.
It was a long time ago.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalians?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Toto je ale asi nie Harry Pippin. Ja som myslel, že Harry Potter. Ktoré sa kedy odohráva táto ona storyline? Akože teoreticky by sa to malo odohrávať ako keby niekedy v timeline Harryho Pottera, ale ako myslím nie, že keď Harry Potter tam išiel, ale ako keby buď pred, alebo po, alebo niekedy. Obviesli, keď doslova sú tu tie isté veci, ale nikde sa tu nespomína.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
No tak to je výborné. Ha! Tak to je výborné, 16, hej. To je v piči. Ja to nechápem, však toto je common room, nie? Takže nepočíta do toho. Zaujímavé. 4 house chest a budú tam 3 potiony a 500 galeónov. Už to vidím. Find the remaining house tokens. No to určite. Teraz to robiť nebudem. Pôjdem určite skôr na hlavný quest teraz.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Leviosa. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Ja musím na všetkých použiť Ancient Magic, ale čo som videl, tak to stačilo na 34 či 32 či koľkých.
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio. Leviosa. Pejgn. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Áno, Lumos som presne chcel. Ne? Animácie sa očividne scalujú na môj level, to je fajn. To je fajn.
Revelio.
No zaujímavé, čo je toto ako?
Revelio.
Očividne nič.
Lumos.
Čo to má byť toto? Mongrel Lair, aha. Čiže to nevieš nič spraviť, tam sa spawnujú Mongrelovia.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ancient Magic, still Loyalist, Ranger Crossbow, Bow.
I know I had not your best.
Pejgn. Accio. Leviosa.
A Steely nevie, ale nemám ten skill ešte.
Pejgn. Levioso. Accio.
Prepare to surrender. Enough of this.
Čo? Dobre, i čo? A však som dával... Dobre, to je... To Protego mám asi moc slabé, alebo ja neviem, čo toto má byť. Ja musím rolovať. Ja musím rolovať, chlapci.
How many of you are there? Revelio.
Ja Stupefly nemám. Tuším. Wingardium Leviosa a Leviosou sú dve veci? Aha. Configro, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Až ja to ani nemám, Superfly. Stupefy, aha!
Oh, here's a pleasant one. Lumos. Pejgn.
Ja som nechcel.
Levioso.
What are you doing?
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
Well played.
To je v piči. Nestíham switchovať proste.
Levioso. Levioso.
A miss.
Accio.
Losing his stride. Much too slow.
Čo?
Oh, that was meant for me.
Čo im jebe?
You can't.
Yes. Levioso. Accio.
Aha,
Levioso.
nedoťahnem.
Levioso. Accio.
Super.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Ja sa to naučím, len párkrát to skapem asi ešte. Ale naučím sa to, hádam. Si budem variť aj poušný, aj si upgradnem oné životy a všetko. Nemám ešte ani talenty, ja už robím questy. Aj keď je zaujímavé, že recommended level je... Recommended level je 2. Prídem sem, typci na leveli 14. Na čo tam vôbec je recommended level, ty vole, keď je oný.
The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio.
Aha.
Revelio.
Ešte sem sa nedostanem, hej. No.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Kde sú posledné gule?
Revelio.
Kde sú tie posledné gule? Kde sa tako túľali?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I guess, že to asi neviem. Dostačujúca náhrada.
Revelio.
Á, tu sú.
Accio.
Čo sa teraz deje?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ja sa neurazil, keby bol deň už.
Levioso! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
OK. Ale... Kto ma vyplatí?
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
A kto ma vyplatí? Kam mám poslať faktúru?
All the best.
Asi nikto, no. Asi nikto. Niktož. Bro má iba rastliny, no to je super. 100 za malou svít, tak to neviem. Tak to mám piči. To ti predám
More than
aspoň
happy to
odkup.
purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Když nedá mi nič, ale keď prídeš sem, tak má veci. Dá pre teraz. Môže
Appreciate you
odkúpiť.
stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Proste nedá ti žiadnu výplatu za to, čo si urobil, ale odkúpi od teba veci. Na to má peniaze ten nosatý typek. To asi nebude náhoda, že je zrovna nosatý, že? Questy si musím pozrieť. To mám, že áno? During the day. Dobre. Tak idem ja do svojej onej rúmky. Chcem svoju rúmku. Tak tam bývam, v common roomke. Rozumiem. Ty vole, je tu vrta. Sa nemôžem vyspať? Ešte keď som retardovaný, veď ja tam môžem počkať. No jasné, no. Je sa vyčúrať. Čo aj vysrať sa nepôjdem. Sa ešte... zás? Ja sa nemôžeme ani vysrať v kľude a príde mi sem proste nejaký dement. Taký pán ti tam pošlem teraz, si ešte nevidel. Ja ti dám taký cheap viewers, tu máš ty buzerant pojebaný. Chcem sa napiť ešte. Už horší lup si nemohli vybrať. Sa musel sa vysrať proste. Takže nedalo sa mi až tak srať. Ale už keď som bol šťat, tak už som sa vysral. Toto je tak stupidné, to nie je možné. Ježišmaria, tieto vrchnáky nové. Oni to navrhli tak na piču, to nie je možné, ozaj. Tu už je aj deň normálne. Som bol kakať a už to aj deň. Stavu. Matička. Who is a good boy? Prečo je tak goofy ten dubbing tých mačiek? Kde to je?
Revelio.
No to vyletelo hore?
Handy resource indeed.
To áno, to áno. No to vyletelo asi sem.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio!
Kurva, ja som... Opa! Sorry! Sorry! Ja som nechťal, vyhodil tú rastlinu. Pane Bože. Kde je tá kokotina?
Revelio!
Jen tam hore? Tu, aha. A tu vidia, jak tu smešujem do oného. No assignments. Aha, dobre. Tak nie, tak dobre idem. Dobre som sa rozhodol. To fakt som dostal full damage z tohto.
Revelio!
Hej, no tu musím hľadať.
down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Tam je Merlinov oný, aj tu je Merlinov quest.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Najprv sme ten Merlin Trial, čo tu vidím.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
O áno, toto je taký oný nerd, taký pek.
Accio.
Nič? Tak ja viem asi, kde ho mám dať, ale neviem, jak s ním pohnúť.
Levioso. Accio.
What? Tu.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ja teraz asi nemusím ísť, že nie? Predpokladám. Nevyzerá. Maria.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ty vole, a dosť.
Levioso.
Ty vole.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Teraz skoro som chcíp. Aký mám level 15?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Áno. Mám reward. Je Merlin trial, aha.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Toast. Piece of toast.
Revelio. Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The
Jackdaw.
name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about
Kafka.
a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest.
I suppose if that's the...
If you don't mind the...
Lumos Primos ťa mám spraviť.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Hadič, kde? Keby spravili takúto hru, ale o Pirátach z Karibiku, to by bolo zaujímavé. Ale tam nemajú až taký world building, akože Piráti z Karibiku asi sú fajn. Akurát ten world building tam nebude fungovať bez tých postav. Harry Potter dokáže fungovať bez tých postav, lebo tam je vybudovaný svet okolo toho.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did.
Dej, ja som
Thank you
he.
again, Scrope.
Čo
You're
som
a
chlap,
credit to
nevidíš?
house elves.
Veď som chlap do riči, čo to nevidno? Mám si dať naraz bradu, alebo čo? A kde je hlavný quest? No. Už som si myslel. Pozerám, že kde sa kurva strátil. Ešte furt nie som v tej common roomke. To je v riti. Keď ja už tam som bol, neviem čo to akože má byť.
Accio. Revelio.
Kentauri. Spudermani. Čakaj, dám si toto. Dám si toto a Lumos mi až tak netreba, ale nechám si odtiaľ.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Pejgn.
Čiže aj tak som to musel ísť. Aj, nemusel.
Incendio.
Nemusel som to ísť. Okej, nič.
Levioso. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Ja sa nechce proti týmto damage
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
No.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Pejgn!
To bolo čo? Prísahám Bohu, že som dal... Dobre, on nedočiahne proste. On proste nedočiahne.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
To ma zabil pavúk maličký. To je super. Oh my god. Ja nevidím nič do piči, keď tam je taká tma. Joj. Chcel by to kočku nejakú. A jasne sa minuli poušný, okej.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ale savelo sa to potom, čo som zabil hentoho Degeša. Takže pohoda.
Incendio. Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio.
Nevidím nič.
Lumos.
Je tak nariadil, lebo ja ani s tým Lumosom nevidím ani prd. fura je zhasí, no.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Som si celkom myslel, že to som dodžol.
Pejgn. Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio.
No, that's embarrassing.
Incendio.
Point blank.
I risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Musím si začať variť tie pošny. Do tej riky. Ináč, mám nejaký gear nový, že áno? Nie, nemám. No, ako bol. Radšej ako bol.
Big this place is. Symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells might be this. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Incendio.
Jej vole, ja si nevšimne, keď sa podkopnú tie hovňáci.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Jo, ne. Okay. Spider Fangy som dostal.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
That's kinda true.
Incendio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Gosh. Pyžamo, proste pyžamo je silnejšie, hej. Pyžamo je somehow lepšie.
Revelio. Incendio. Another button. Jackdaw could seem to live so long. 8 legs is simply too many. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Ja ho tu vidím, len...
headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Au! A ty buchol nohu.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levio. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Accio.
Ja, som bol.
Incendio.
Ja to si nezvyknem. Čo mi jebe?
Accio. Incendio.
Ty vole, barely to dávam.
Revelio.
Barely, but I'm doing it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
Povedal už druhýkrát. Obidve vety.
Accio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Kade mám ísť?
Revelio.
To je to, aha.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh. Mama Spider. Je tu. Kde je? No, tak to ani ono.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Aha.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Fuh. Dobra.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
To už si hovoril, bráško. Ani som nevidel. Ani som to nevidel. Ja som si minul všetky tie oné rastliny.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Pejgn! Levioso!
Kurwa.
Accio!
To čo bolo?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
To sú pilármeni. Aj.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio!
To je dement.
Incendio!
Ne, 95 kombo. Skoro som dal 100. Jaj, mohol som to dať, keby som nepoužíval spely. Ježiš, mohol som dať ten achievement.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Kurva, nevadí, budem sa musieť nafarmiť inde.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Protego.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Tu sa debatovalo, že kto poniesie prsten do Mordoru.
Can it be?
Čus, Stariano. Keď zase vyhodil oný.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Unlock talents. No, you will receive 1 talent point for each time you increase the wizarding level. No, takže teraz mám 14 alebo 16 levelov. 12 iba. Tak to potom ojebáva. Zase pohotovostný režim. Core, Dark Art Spell, Stealth, Room of Requirement. You're starting at level 5, You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spell, increase your combat powers. Stealth, choose wisely talent points will be only spend once, no, will be limited. Hej, max je level 40, takže... Core som počul, že je najlepší. Každopádne, takže... Toto je čo? Hold and then tap in the direction to swap an unlocked spell set. Successful protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Aha. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. No to ani úplne bohuje čo. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. To je fajn celkom. Uvidím ešte. New spell is added, ale which spell? Akože, že môžeš si... No to sa mi hodí určite. Minimálne toto prvé berem. Wingen, toto určite musím zobrať. Enemy strike with super... Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. Heals you even greater effect. Ja som potreboval skôr HPčka zvýšiť. Increases the range of Revelio. No tak toto chcem určite. To Revelio drblé. Dobre. OK, uvidím čo ďalej. Dark Arts. Aha. Toto je čo? Cursed enemy. Cursed effects. Remains an enemy for a longer period. To asi zbytočne budem brať, pretože nemám tie... Superfly has same effect as a curse on enemies. Uuu. No toto určite chcem robiť, ale potrebujem aj stealth. Toto uvidím ešte. Aether's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Invisibility potion. Effect lasts for long period of time. To mi je akože s tým asi dokážeš bojovať, asi tam je rozdiel. Must be used to... Aha. Mandragory budem vyťahovať. A kde tu je... kde tu je páčenie zámkov? To ma asi niekto musí naučiť, čo? Ako toto nehorí až tak. Dám si asi toto. Holding down dodge, toto. Nie od veci vôbec. Stealth. To je nejak málo spelov, nie? 16, 10, 10. Nie, to 36. 40. 48. Aha. No lenže ja som začal nabrať až od levelu 5. Takže vlastne to s tým nejako nesúvisí. Ako to sa bude rozširovať, alebo nie? Toto ma zaujímalo. Lebo očividne tu nie sú HPčka, ani nič. Sa nezvyšuje proste. A new spell set is added. Aha, dobre. No sa ten si nechám zatiaľ tak. Tak páčenie zámku ťa asi niekto naučí. V tom prípade. Ak to mám chápať správne. Da 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 da.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Kedy sa to ako naučím? Kedy sa akože naučím páčiť zámky.
You need to learn the pulsar, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That's it.
Neviem, jak tam odomkneš. Ja som si myslel, že to odomkneš proste talentmi. Už vynené?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Som úplne nechcel.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
To už idem asi dosť ďaleko, čo? Predpokladám.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Som tam ohňom podpálil pani Weasleyovú.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Konečne. Konečne flying class. Ty vole, ale mi to nie... Ja sa nedočkám nikdy tej onej. Let's get it started in here. Kámo, toto nie sú 2 hodiny.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Začalo pršať.
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one
Wish I
piece.
had my own broom.
One Piece is real.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Sa tu krútim, počkaj.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Drží RTčko.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ono asi na konci môžeme keby mať pointy, len Neviem, či to tak je, ale keď je to tak, tak je to fakt na piču, lebo ti to nikde netrekuje.
Those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
Ne, no to tvrdíš ty, ale ostatní čo?
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Roger. Da-da-da-da.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
Všetci ma potrebujú teraz.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ty všetci teraz potrebujú niečo. To je v piči. Gear. Shit. To je riadne na hovno. Ale toto je len lepší. 33, 35. Ja. Turban som dostal. A ten má lepšie staty. To je čo? Unidentified back item. Aha. Room of requirement. No turban, brácho, nechcem, ja fakt. Neviem, čo ja s tými talentami mám robiť. Ja som potreboval proste HPčka si zvýšiť nejako, ale to sa nerobí tak. Ježišmária. Ja prejdem do Hogsmeade. Do prasienek idem najprv. Kto mi to predá ten oný? si pozriem, že ako sa zvýšiť HPčka. Kaž. No to ukazuje toto. Ale tento už tu bol. Čiže to nie je úplne ideálne, ale je to lepšie ako teda, ako nič. Ten týpek už bál sa. Aha. Tak to je bullshit. To má strašne sere. Tebe proste sa s levelmi zmizlo... Čo tebe? Zmizlo oných 7 oných školákov, čo tebe? Kurva, ale dneska mi to nepríde zrovna. V pondelok som není doma. Nie, PayPal som nechcel, ja som chcel Patreon. Kto je ten one other, čo cancelol proste? Ja sa idem pozrieť. Idem si spraviť asi aj jesť. Ale to nie je ten, čo dneska sabol zrovna. 76 FPS. Ne, nemal by to byť on. Alebo to na piču ukazuje. Aha. Nie, nebol to on. Ako je to jedno viac menej, ale lepšie mi to je, keď... to nie je on. Idem si spraviť ešte jesť. 6 hodín. Dosť teplo ide ináč zvonka. Aj sa vychčem rovno. to dá 40.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost. I wonder if they'll ever... Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Muggles have made life harder since the dawn of time.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes. I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest? Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Can I dare anyone to argue it?
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister? Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mum used to say.
Ja budem kásiť Unforgivable Curses, neboj sa, moja. Ale presadím sa, sem. Lebo...
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard.
Skúsim to, sedieť tu. Na miesto postele.
Careful, or someone will get hurt. But it better not be me.
To špiču. Ježi.
It's just a relief that the goblins are gone.
Hej no, treba tých goblinov všetkých poslať do prdele. Ja by som spravil kryštálovú noc z toho. Otázka je, že... Musím sem dať. To sa mi úplne nelúbi. No, teoreticky by to mohlo byť v pohode, ale neviem. Takto, keby som to mal... Neviem, však keď to bude na piču, tak... Tak bohužiaľ. Ale na streame aj tak nikto nie je teraz, takže... No mám tu cereália prichystané, dúfam, že ich nevylejem. Keď ich vylejem, tak sa mi vylejú na koberec aj na vajca. Tu má niekto pre mňa questa.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Keď to nebude Nimbus 2000, tak... Ešte jednu vec chcem spraviť. Pozriem si, že aká je tam tá timeline. Ja som nehal Prečo som stopol veď svetlo na chodbe? Sto rokov pred Harry Potterom. Hej, to mi sedelo, no. Že sa to asi neodohráva zrovna oný. Tak ale keď to je non-canon... Ale keď to je non-canon, tak potom prečo to musí byť setnuté 100 rokov pred udalosťami Harryho Pottera, what? Tak asi to není 100 rokov pred udalosťami Harryho Pottera, keď to je non-canon. Tak buď jedno alebo druhé, nemôže to byť aj to, aj to. Akože nechápem fakt. No. Najprv ti predám nejaké veci, bráško. Budem potrebovať si ale oprieť hlavu. Sell value je 200. Ty kokos. Tak to predávam.
Nice doing business with you.
Jo, to som nechcel. To nejaké lacné sú, nie? No dobre, ale... Superior Broom. Dark Lightning Broom. Ember Dash. No a je tam nejaký dôvod, prečo by som si mal kúpiť tu za 2000?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Aha, takže to za 2000 a to za 600 sú obidve highest quality. OK, tak to ti je akože, to je aký šarlatán tento človek.
That item is of the highest quality.
To je mi asi jedno asi. Si zoberiem túto proste a hotovo. Som piči.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Pejgn's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any
Happy, quite happy.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Tak to nejaký discount, ale hej.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying.
Everett prišiel snitčovať.
Almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Pán Pejgn.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while.
Týpek sa volá Pán Pejgn.
The new upgrade
Je to je Víkez. Že to je Víkez.
And I can give you a special price.
Tak to kurva dúfam.
Be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Tak to kurva dúfam, že tam bude discount.
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Fly. Oj, tust.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Ja som chcel, vieš čo, ja som chcel... Jak si vytiahnem broom? Očividne nemôžem flyovať, ak pozerám na to. Ale aj tak by som rád vedel, že ako si to môžem vytiahnuť. Hej, ha.
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
No to je to true, ja som tam bol.
If I have time.
Bol som ten spider den.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more
Ja som bol tá hlava.
than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Ale jak by študenti mohli vedieť, že aj keď teoreticky mohli sa dozvedieť toho ducha.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio.
Z toho si nemôžem pokecať. Ako nie, že by som chcel, ale... Aha, dobre. Tak sem si dáme... Tak a... Tu dostávame bojové spely. Ja to dám pečko. Expelliarmus. Dobre. No až rýchlo prepínať, okej.
Revelio.
No jak si vyťahnem brúnku? Čiže nie takto. Aha, čiže áno. To majú dobre urobené. Lol.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Musím potom ísť navariť tie poučne, lebo ja mám nulu normálne.
Accio.
Aha.
Accio. Revelio.
Aha.
Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
To je ďalší Merliniony.
Revelio.
Tu nemôžem letieť? Jak to? Počkaj.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ja si musím povedať, že kedy sa naučím páčiť čestky.
Revelio.
Páčiť čestky, páčiť zámky, tak. Level... to není 111, ani 11, to je level 3. Aha. Ja sa musím pozrieť, keď si to naučím. No dobre, ale... Potrebuješ Alahamora. No ale... Jak? Kamoško, toto proste, táto hra ťa vôbec neodmenuje za to, že robíš sidequesty. Proste, musím čakať do nekonečna, kým sa k tomu dostanem, to je v piči.
Revelio. Revelio.
Keby sa nezastavoval ten týrek, to bol fajn.
Revelio.
Merlin Trials.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Že could it be? Ne. Není to Merlin Trial. A ináč ja akože robím celkom tie hlavné questy a nechápem, čo tomu jebe. Kurva. Dobre, okej. Spadol som síce, ale uznalo mi to.
Revelio.
Spravíme viac tých Merlin Trialov. Ktoré vidím, idem spraviť, aj tak ich musím spraviť na 100%, takže... Uvidíme, či to budem... Ja to budem robiť cez savey, aj tak ten... neviem, dokedy mi ostanú kvety. Ale mal by som ich mať dosť, lebo ja som nejaké aj zobral ešte.
Revelio.
Takže hypoteticky by ich malo byť dosť.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Skoro.
Levioso.
To ti jebe. No, kde sme skončili? Čiže s týmto nič, hej?
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Ja to akože vidím, len nie som si istý, čo s tým mám robiť.
Revelio.
Teoreticky.
Levioso.
Ne.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Toto asi budem potrebovať ten oný levitujúci spell. No bolo by fajn, keby to tá hra aj povie. Lebo takto akože na blind ísť, to je halus. Ale možno, že nie, neviem. Čo by som takéto potreboval.
Revelio.
Tu je niečo ešte, aha.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Aha.
Levioso. Accio.
Čo?
Revelio.
Čo? Čo tam robíš s tým? Nechápem teraz.
Accio.
Nerozumiem tomu vôbec.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Nerozumiem.
Revelio.
Ja sa budem musieť vrátiť sa, keby mať všetky spely, alebo ja neviem. Nič no. Alebo na to neviem dojsť proste.
Revelio.
To je tiež možnosť. Som úplne blbý.
Revelio.
Počkaj. Ty vole, to čo je všetko? Kurva, môžeš sa...
night is simply crawling with life.
To je odsve tých čestiek riadne veľa. Akorát vidím, že to je úplne useless.
Revelio. Revelio. Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Hector Adley? No, I don't think so. That's Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I think he did deserve it.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large
You
part
dias.
because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please.
Don't worry about
I
it.
said anything.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it. I can handle it on my own.
Now,
Oi.
where could that acromantula cave be? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Spálim to tu, neprte tu na mňa. Spálim vás na prach. Zhodili mi FPS-ka. Asi by som mal robiť čokoľvek iné, než... Teda hlavne ja robím čokoľvek iné, ale akorát nie oni. Ináč keď to aktivujem a odídem od toho, tak sa mi to akože ostane aktivované, nie? Či ako to mám chápať? By som potreboval ten vankuš sem dostať. Vidím, že hen tam sa to dá čo jebe. Ideme. Niektoré sa asi budú opakovať, predpokladám. A keď to je v pohode, napríklad Assassin's Creed boli tie majské pičoviny a tie boli všetky rovnaké. Ako tie patterny tam boli iné, ale ten key na to vyriešenie bol úplne rovnaký. Teda spôsob, akým si to vyriešil.
Revelio.
Som to nešťuchol, ale nič sa nestalo.
Accio. Revelio. What's that?
Je aj to je ďalší, ja som myslel, že to je štvrtý k tomuto pucu. No to je vyslovene ďalší Merlin trial. A tu je butterfly, aha. Here is a butterfly?
Revelio.
Hej, tu sú. No.
Revelio.
Aha. Followed the butterflies. I see. Ja neviem, ale kedy môžem pestovať tie veci.
Revelio.
To zase tie kemene.
Incendio.
Jak on toto vyrieši, to ma zaujíma.
Revelio.
Aha.
Revelio. Accio.
Fú, ja nemám tušák, jak mám toto vyriešiť.
Revelio.
Ale s týmto sa nedá hýbať, aj tak.
Accio.
Keby sa s tým dalo hýbať, tak...
Levioso.
Tak niečo to robí. Ale nedá sa s tým hýbať vôbec.
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha! Aha! Dobre, už to chápem, tak sa vrátime aj k tomu. Tak ja som na to došiel. Prišlo mi, že nie sú moc random, alebo neviem čo.
Lumos.
Ale...
Pejgn. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Lumos.
Nothing about you, Arranger, except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. That
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Is this your best trick?
Accio! Incendio! Your poaching days are over.
Ne! Chudák zajačík, ja môžem pomôcť. Bohužiaľ. Že mi je ľúto. A došiel som na to sám.
Expelliarmus!
Nie.
Lumos.
Poď.
Lumos.
Kámo, to je fakt ďaleko, ja furt nemám tie lockpicky, to je divné. To akože čakali, že jak to ako budem spĺňať tie questy. Že budem 48 hodín proste robiť len základné questy.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Ja sa ešte musím vrátiť k hentomu Merlin trialu, čo som robil. Jo. Škatulata, hejbejte se. No, šup. Šup tam s tím. Kde bol ten Merlin Trial? To je ešte aj nejaká bazmek pod vodou. No, akož... Dúfam, že tam ale bude, že ma to vyprdne tuto, niekde v okolí. Dungeon, Au.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Je to zakryť celé? To sa mi ani nezdá. To sa mi ani nezdá, že to by bolo celé, či? No ja viem, že mám unused talent pointy, ale... Tak to je asi všetko potom. Či? Som retard? To je všetko? Nie? I suppose. Čiže vynorím sa odtiaľ a keď to tam stále bude, tak očividne som niečo zabudol. Viem, že mám unused skill pointy, ale neviem, čo s nimi mám robiť. Ako to sú všetko skilly, hej, čo budem mať. Dobre, nie je to tu, takže fajn. Tu bol ten Merlin trial niekde. Jak som išiel tu. Rovnego musím ísť. Ja však ale to nemusím teraz robiť, keď budem mať tej upgrade, tak ktorý mi stačí. Kurva, ja som to preletel už. Jasné, som to preletel. Do piči. Mi to ukazuje úplne inde ten waypoint. Ja si nie som istý, že prečo...
Lumos.
Že na čo tam je hen tá gula teda? To mi nejde úplne do hlavy. Ja som myslel, že tá s tým nejako súvisí, ale očividne ani hovno.
Revelio. Pejgn. Reparo.
No piči zlý, oni.
Incendio. Cursed fiends. This looks intriguing.
Ja som ešte neskončil ale s tým trialom. Ako toto nechápem, na čo tu je. To musím nejak rozbiť, že áno? V tom sú tie kokotiny isto. Aj keď vlastne nie.
Levioso.
Levioso. Nerozumiem úplne. Hej, tu ste.
Expelliarmus.
Piči, furt si
Lumos.
zabudám prepínať.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, výborne. Ja sa môžem pozrieť ešte, ak som na tom s tými onými talentami. Challenges. 5. Ja neviem, čo s tým mám robiť, ale... toto chcem ísť určite. Dark Arts. Ja viem, že zatiaľ to ešte nemám, ale to nevadí až tak. Aj tak nemám veľmi kam utratiť tie pointy. Expelliarmus. Akože toto je čo? Arresto momentum has the same effect. Strike an enemy cursed by crucial releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. An enemy under your control with Imperial curses other targets with each successive strike. Restore some of your health. Toto je popičovka. Niektoré tieto. Experience has the same effect as curse on enemies. A to je čo? Flipendo. Jaj, ono ťa to stojí niečo researchnúť? Do piči, to som nevedel ani. Nie, počkaj, čo? Je tu reset talent, aha nie, reset talent, to ťa peniaze stojí iba keď resetuješ talenty, aha, chápem. OK. To určite berem, tieto dva. A ešte mám jeden. V tom kóri sú celkom zaujímavé veci. Ten jeden si nechám, keby sa to objavilo niečo, čo strašne chcem využívať. Dobre, ja sa portnem niekde. Portnem sa konkrétne... Toto je čo? Do questu s oným? I mean sure. Akože mohol by som to teoreticky urobiť, ale... Čo ja viem. Asi by som mal skôr ísť sa ešte učiť spely. Ja tým rozmýšľam. Idem radšej hlavnú linku, lebo toto sa nedostaneme nikde. Depulso. Suggested level je 30. Aha. Tak to je jasné, že na to nemôžem ísť potom. To už som si to rozmyslel. Ty vole.
Revelio.
Musím sa naučiť páčiť zámky proste.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Máme prd, ty kokos, to je sila.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Na Moonstone už som nazbieral dosť.
Where in Revelio is that elf? Is that...
Hej,
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Som tam videl nejaké čestky.
Revelio.
Očividne toto nemôžem. Budem musieť zhentať asi, no.
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
How convenient. Tento spell. Do piči, ja zrovna nemám oný. Som sa napil zatiaľ, čo som vyliezol hore. Je super.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
O. Toto co toto? Je, to je oný. Dobre, ale aj tak som sa musel vrátiť kvôli tomuto. Aha. A mám to.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Jaj.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
What the fuck?
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Golden snitch.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Bol to zlatý snitch?
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Akože čo tu mám s tým robiť?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Tak to mi je na hovno. Myslel som si, že to nepomôže.
Accio.
Som myslel toto.
Revelio.
A to ma asi nikam nedostane, či? Ale aj keby si to pretlačím sem, tak čo s tým ako? Preleziem to? O tom pochybujem. Ale tak skúsiť to môžem, I guess. Neviem, to by malo fungovať, what? Tak takto. Už keď to nebude fungovať, tak už neviem. Tak ale, seriózne mňa prdel.
Levioso. Revelio.
To nepomôže nič, že to je skladačka.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Nechápem, niečo robím zle, ale neviem čo.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Nič, tak budem progresovať ďalej a uvidíme.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Nevyzerá. Že nás to niekam, že sa tam bude vrátiť. No. Je to veľmi nejasné. Počkaj. Čiže nedá sa to podľa všetkého. Ale... Štyri hodiny, čo tam robil? Ale čo tam má byť? Ale ty tam nemáš loot. Tam není loot proste. Toto je proste retardovaný development, dejme ho. Ale... Nedá sa tam dostať, akože dobre som si to pozrel. Nedá sa tam dostať, ale mňa zaujíma... že tam vraj má byť nejaký loot. A ja už som asi zobral, ale... Ako je to dobre retardované, podľa mňa. V tomto boxe mal byť loot, vraj. Čo som pochopil, len neviem.
Incendio. Levioso.
Len neviem...
Revelio.
Toto je loot, ale ja neviem, ako k nemu dostať. Ja viem asi.
Levioso.
Nie. Počkaj. Tak to je tento potom. Ale neviem, jak sa tam dostať, aj tak. No. Dobre. Tak toto si mal spraviť. Nedá sa tam dostať, to je tak retardované. Pane Bože. Na čo to vôbec hovorili, že choď ju chytiť. Jasné, brácho, díky za radu. Som strávil teraz 10 minút nič nerobením v podstate. Ty vole, v piči.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Yikes.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
I need a girlfriend.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Asi si ho môžem nadekorovať teraz. Či? Tak nie.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Nie, nie są to.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like
First we spell, then we
They
craft.
list the
Let's
ingredients
spellcraft.
or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
Ugh.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Koberec. Musím kúpiť od žaby nejaké koberce. Ty, 98 boostov. Ja už som si nafarmil 1 500 000. Joj, to je sila. Small scientific eclectic potions. Gothic potions, to neviem čo je. Small scientific, tak chcem gothic. Nice! Kde to pacnem? Tu. Je, ty sa môže aj viacej spraviť, aha. Dobré. To je väčšie, aha.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Kde si dám stoličku, neviem. Zatiaľ sem si ho dám. OK. Koberec. Aha, čiže tu nemám nič vlastne momentálne dostupné. Ale všetko mám zamknuté. OK. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
Vrtajú tu.
Longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
This many plants here before.
Ty čo robíš?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Vada kedabra. Au. Chroplo mi oný. Ešte to mizne. Ty vole, au. No. Ja mám sure.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some new.
Ja mám dosť toho.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
A tých 98 som asi dostal. Som dostal asi aj z tých stoličiek, predpokladám.
I have the moonstone you
Ale akože ja
requested,
som
Professor.
nazbieral aj Moonstone, takže
Then we may begin your lesson.
určite by som mal
You
dosť
can
menej.
conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Aha. No moc sa tie koberce tu nikde nehodia, popravde. Možno jeden sem. A ešte dám jeden pred vchod. Standing lighty. To je gauč. Ja to už som si dal. A odamkli sa mi ďalšie. Stoly už mám, stôl jeden. Toto tiež mám. Obrazy. Ja ešte musím wall decorations dať nejaké, no dobre. Tak si dáme týchto dvoch chlapíkov niekde. Kurva, to má sere, počkaj. Je tiež z... Aha! Ty to vieš zväčšiť a zmenšiť. Á, dobre, mám to, OK.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Ešte počkaj.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
No som nechcel. Aha. To je nejaké moc veľké. To je mi na čo taký veľký stôl. Čiže vlastne toto je vlastne useless viac menej. No uvidíme. Change the color. Ja som si vybral podlahu nechtiac. O, A, U, I, A, E, I. OK.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Toto chcem určite.
Space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
To je krajšia dosť.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
AC shadows.
That's perfect.
Oh, okay. Môžem sa zase zmeniť, predpokladám.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Budem variť teraz. Si tam postavím 8 stolov a budem variť iba potiony na healovanie.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to
To je fakt super hra pre fanúšikov Harryho Pottera. To je koniec, fakt. To je brutálne dobré, akože brutálne dobre to spravili, fakt. Ako niektoré veci, ako hej, ale čo sa dá robiť? Plus 55 HP, díky brácho. Small planta. Toto by som potreboval. Aha. Aha. Aha! Felix Felicis. Aha, chápem. Tak dáme variť toto a uvidíme. A idem si sem postaviť ďalšie brewing standy, lebo... To čo? Aha. Tomes and Scrolls. Aha, tak to si počkám radšej na to. Aj na to si počkám. Hej. Je aj to, že small pots. Ale large pot ja tu ani nemám zatiaľ. Na výber. Shopping station. Ale fertilizer tu nemám žiadny. Dittany leaves. Dropujú FPS-ka, keď hádžem do toho podky. Do toho podku veci. No nejaký nový sa to objavil. No dobré, tak som nie až tak zle na tom, keď za jeden deň traja noví sabovia došli. Akože neviem, budem sa držať tohto, ako to teraz robím, každý deň sa tomu venovať 3 hodiny. A uvidíme. Len musím ešte tú nohu nejako zachrániť. Uvidíme, či sa mi podarí za tento mesiac. Chcem tu ešte niečo spraviť. Asi ani veľmi nie. Ešte sem pozrieť. Asi som v pohode. Ja by som potreboval už to páčenie zámkov, chlapci, ale... Teraz bez srandy. Teraz bez akejkoľvek srandy by som potreboval už vedieť, ako sa páčia zámky. Tung, sahur. Inventory. Gear. Som sa pozrieť. Increase damage with incendio. Ale nestojí mi to za tú obranu. Oh. Alright. No trade. Čo je? Spider Slayer. No okej, to sa mi celkom ľúbi. $8,000 mám. Talenty mám teraz momentálne 2 dostupné. Ja si asi budem na tie Dark Arts šetriť. Ja to pôjdem, vyfarmím proste Dark Arts. Auto. A vybavená vec. Autová vec. Mapa, som quest. Ty koko, to čo je? Level 30, Conjuration, Spellcraft. I mean, sure. Akože ten flight test by som mal spraviť. Ale nejdem teraz. Ten flight test budem robiť, než pôjdem do open worldu. Ale zatiaľ nepôjdem, takže... Sebastian. Idem za Sebastianom Forsanom Forsom. Uvidíme, čo nám povie. Som nenačítal aj úplne textúry, ale nevadí.
Revelio.
Kde to je? Nado mnou. Či podobnou.
Revelio.
Čo to asi bude? Alebo...
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students.
How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with you.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Prečo today iba? I want to have fun every day. Every day. Neviem, kde to je. Mám to piči tie zámky, kým nenájdem, tak ma to nezaujíma. Ja no, toto je taká sračka, ja neviem, ako to mám vyriešiť.
What are you up to now?
Sa ma pýtal kto? Ingrid, či Ilga, či čo to kurva. Ja vždycky mi do klasické hudbe zaspávam. Nemôžu to hrať Doom OST.
Over here.
Oi, mate. My homie.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Už som mal našiel oný, čo chýbalo.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Jak som vedel, že čo mám robiť, čo si.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Zetko. OK. Čo sme v Rusku, ty vole? Confringo. Fring?
Ready to actually try it out?
You bad
Stick
bitch.
to the targets though.
Sme si pri assign od nový oný.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
Solomon.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
To je ten oný.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
To
As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Ja keď stanem, tak vtedy mi to vyhodí oný.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
Right.
True.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well,
Jak don't know? Však ju castíš.
I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Between us?
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Dobre. Ja si hodím asi... Collections, talents... Hodím si predsa len asi ten jeden wheel ešte navyše. Bude to asi lepšie. Ale jeden stačí asi. Lebo ja chcem tie curses proste hádzať. Dark Arts. Ja to proste budem mať build Dark Artový. Musím si popredávať veci ináč, ja to pozerám. Quests. Jaj, ešte musím toto odísť, a je to OK. Ešte niečo, čo mi chceš povedať, Sebastian, ale môžem ísť. Môžem ísť, OK. Idem to hneď sničnúť Brumbálovi, že tu je táto miestnosť. Ale je to zaujímavé.
Sebastian. Wait.
Opa.
You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there? That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Bruh.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Jasné. To sa mi ľúbi, že... No, akože, OK, dobre, je to typek, čo o tom vedel. Hej, čiže jedna vec. Ale že za tie roky, čo to tu majú, tak nikto tam... nikto okolo nešiel, keď sa niekto vychádzal zrovna. Jaká náhodička. Že zrovna teraz tam proste vojde. Ej vole. Nemám čas na vás. No ja mám problém s tým, že ja musím ísť... Ja potrebujem tie loky si odovknúť, ja by som exploroval. Ale ja proste... Som ešte furt ani v common roomke. To je v piči. Ja som sa tam furt nedostal. Však, ale to je nejaký bug sa stal, nie? Alebo čo? To je pičovina nejaká. Jau! Ja sa roztrhla zo spera. Ale ja chcem, kurva, Loki už sa naučiť odomýkať do pičí. To čo je za degešnú onú questlineu, to je strašné, fakt. To je otras. Aha. Je aj tak. A to akože jak mám asi spraviť, keď Venomous... What? Ja. Nevermind, to je niečo iné. Dobre. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies. Acquire Maxima Edurus Potion. OK. Jau, rozjebal som si oný. Niečo musíme najprv flight test spraviť. Lebo chcem tie upgrady na svoju na svoju úžasnú metlu. A potom musím, ja neviem, kedy sa mi odomkne oný. Ja si to musím pozrieť. Lebo keď to není v hlavnom príbehu, tak ja nechcem pokračovať v hlavnom príbehu hneď. Ja to chcem tak spraviť, lebo na rozdiel od Shadow of Mordor to ma o dosť viac aj baví. Lebo to má aj trošku lepší... No, proste mám k tomu asi väčší vzťah ako k Pánovi prsteňov. Akože, nie je to úplne pravda, ale viac filmov je proste a pozeral som Harryho Pottera, keď som bol malý často. Takže mladší. A dokonca teraz mám stiahnuté a na Vianoce zase budem pozerať. Konečne už, tieto Vianoce už to budem pozerať, či budem u rodičov alebo kde. To je jedno, ja si to pozerám tieto Vianoce. Aj Pána prsteňov mám stiahnutého, aj Hobita, ale toho sa mi nechce väčšinou pozerať. Takže...
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ja veľmi prehrám, lebo až tak som nešoferoval.
Success. Brilliant.
Trafil som to? I guess. Do piči. Ja som nie zvyknutý, ja som zvyknutý na GTAčko, kurva. Prečo to nezabral? Ty dement. Do piči. Ja som zvyknutý na vrtulník z GTAčka, to je nefér proste. Tam sa úplne ináč robil ten.
Now that's more like it.
Somehow som to dal.
This is rather fun.
Ty vole, somehow som to dal normálne, tak to tiebe. A to som zopár aj mysol, takže nechápem, ako sa mi to podarilo, ale dobre, no.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium.
Ja, to má význam. Aj tak to môžem zopakovať ten druhý.
We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Ale...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Aha, čiže najlepší je tento. Ruby. Ale tak ja nemám ako potrebu závodiť. Či? Mám? Nemám. Teda akože, no túto nebudem robiť, ale tie ďalšie určite chcem dať. Alebo teda neviem, keď to bude treba na completion, tak to spravím, ale keď nie, tak to mám úprimne. Dobre, aj tak musím ísť sem, lebo... Som sa ešte vyčúrať. Chodím čúrať. Aj tak musím ísť do prasinek, lebo budem predať veci. Pôjde. Dosť často odchádzam odtiaľ, tak som si všimol. Vyplním ešte dailyo. Aj, moja noha bolí ako kokot. Priemerný spánok. Hry, stream. Domáce, viac menej. Aj domáce. Domáce aj objednané. Donáška. Patreon. Osprchoval som sa. OK. Dobre, uvidíme. Sem musím ísť. To som ja vždycky nájdem tú najhoršiu cestu.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there.
I have a friend in Rome.
Of course, they do nap
He's
in the
called
afternoons, from what I
Dickus.
hear. And where would we be
Prečo to povedal tým istým hlasom?
If Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
He has a wife, you know.
I'm excited to hear more.
Do you know what her name
I have a very good
is?
feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
I have a very good friend in Rome. Jaj, predám ti veci, brácho. Keď už sme v tom. Ináč, hento môžeš removovať, alebo nie? Ja som mu to predal, ale mňa nenapadlo, že ja to asi vlastne viem dať preč stade. I have a very good friend in Rome.
Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Toľko zámkov všade, to je hrozné. No dobre, samozrejme mi teraz nedá ten upgrade. Čo sa dalo čakať, ale ja si chcem pozrieť teraz. Vidím tu quest nejaký. Sem chcem ísť určite. Takže môžeme aj ten quest si zobrať. Ten predáva čo?
Revelio.
Je aj tento... Je aj Conjuration. No... Dunk Composter. Create increased yield. To je zle vôbec. Chopping station. Plant byproduct. Table with large pot. To sa mi zíde určite. určite sa chcem vrátim, keď budem...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Keď budem presne vedieť, ktoré potrebujem. Na čo. Vtedy sa sem vrátim. Lebo no není 3000, není málo úplne, takže...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Akože budeme odovzdať na quest. Nemám preto ani tak dôvod moc. Toto by som si mohol zobrať maximum.
A wise decision. Thank you.
A uvidím.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Či to budem potrebovať. Ja ich eventually budem potrebovať všetky, ale kvôli achievementom asi. Ale akože príbeh môžem dokončiť hociako. Takže...
Revelio.
Tu som bol... Čo? OK, no, tak asi som tu nebol. Čiže, ale on mi ich dal, nie?
Pejgn.
To nechcel. On mi ich snáď dal. Musím si to pomeniť. Jak sa to robilo? Takto. Na tento prvý si dám tie combat spely, lebo toto je otras. Nie, to som nechcel, ja som chcel... Nie, takto. Takto. Áňo, presne tak. Tuto si dáme... Nie. Toto, nie, toto. Do piči, toto. A sem si dáme toto a... Zatiaľ Lumos sa uvidím. Len combat spely nech mám túto takto na konke.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Tak ja si musíš použiť Leviosa. Nie Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Aha. Čo?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Čakaj. Jak tam mám tie talenty? Expelliarmus. OK, ja si budem nehádať na tie Dargarty. Viem, že teraz ešte nemám spely dostupné síce k tomu, ale to je jedno. To je tak zle sa ovláda tá brúmka, ale nebože. Som to preletel nechtiac. Nevadí, dostanem sa k tomu ešte. Ale...
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Incendio.
Help me!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Bohužiaľ nemám stále odomykanie, ale... Takže... Unfortunately... Tu vonku nemám FPS-ka, to je v ríti. Au. A vo vzduchu vôbec už.
Revelio. should investigate. Revelio.
I should investigate what?
Accio. Revelio.
Hen tam niekde sa musím dostať. Ale ešte toto spravím, keď už som tu.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Divne nestiel dopadnúť a už bol mŕtvy. Kde je ten posledný bazmek? Tam je, vidím ho.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Huh.
Incendio. Levioso.
Aha.
Accio.
Ja nemám flipendo vlastne. Takže zbytočne budem skúšať niečo.
Revelio. Confringo.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Tiež neviem, kde sa zdržuje.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Nemám už tieto. Dobre, nevadí.
Always late, that Pippin.
Skúsim to nejako oný potom zriešiť. Idem ešte toto spraviť.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Potion akurát na oni. Ako stovka nie jest taký veľký peniaz. 2 moonstony môžem asi osrať.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
A to počkám ešte.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
Thank you, come again. Ako Quickie Mart. Kurva, to je veľká mapa, čo tiebe. Thank you, come again. Ešte chcem ísť do Tomes and... neviem čo. Ale je to druhé. Tomes and something. Tomes and Hose.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Ja si myslím, že delivery fee, čo som dostal od neho, je ako v pohode. Nemusím ho nejak toho rotiť. som skoro level 19. Ja potrebujem ísť... Čo tam je? Beast, no Beast nepotrebujem zatiaľ. To je clothing store, ale ja potrebujem... Seeds, ako nie je to od veci, Tomes and Scrolls. Ja aj sem by som chcel ísť. Nie, toto.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Jej tak, aha. Never mind, tak to je nič potom asi. Akože nie je to drahé a je to vyššie, ale... No, o 2. Hej, to dávalo celkom dosť.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
A dobre, som sem išiel. Ako 500 galénov nie je zase tak veľa. Ja som z videa, čo som kúkal, aby som sa pripravil na túto sériu, pochopil, že by to malo byť akože viac, o dosť, tých 500. Ale nie je to skoro nič, to má žiaden item. Jaja. Joj, tak to zbytočne som sa vyšiel. Som už bol. Ja som zaujímavé, ešte niečo tu je. Ale asi nie. Ale toto je celkom zaujímavé. Dobre, ja to tak hovorím zatiaľ.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Môžeš sa zabiť. Hoho. Questy. Aha. Tak asi to chcem. Venomous Tentacula. Mandrake. Venomous Tentacula a Mandrake. A ešte potrebujem Focus Potion. A Edurus Potion a Maxima Potion. A to by som mal mať. Nejaký jedno z toho. Toto je Edurus. A toto je Maxima, áno, tak to mám. Takže ešte potrebujem Mandragoru.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Tank Monster. Toto asi ale nepotrebujem nič stať, je to? Ja potrebujem ísť inde. Ja potrebujem tých semínek. Dobre, idem ináč, ale idem. Aj tak si to takto dáme pozor.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Aha. Fertilizer. Mám si kúpiť toto.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
To stojí len 100. Fertilizer flux, wheat. Toto určite chcem. Shivering seed, ale ja nemám... No dobré, ale ja nemám... Mandragory. Kde mám zbať mandragory?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Kde mám zbať mandragory a ten oný? A ten jed.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Focus. To asi budem potrebovať neskôr.
Thank you.
Ja si sa mohol kúpiť radšej. Aj keď 500 asi.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Počkaj, nemal mandragoru tento typek? Nie. Spider Fang.
I hope to see you again.
Počkaj, čo ja potrebujem teda na ten quest? Acquire a focus potion. Dobre. To je dobré, že som sa teraz zobral. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. Ako je mandrake. Dobre. Venomous tentacula a mandrake potrebujem. To je hentam a mandrake. Dogweed. Dobre.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave your mark.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Some level up all.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Clear up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really. The thought it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
No. Máš sídy? Máš sídy. Mandrake seed.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Nechcem moc brať tento ani Mandrake. Keď už som si to... Keď už som si kúpil sídy, tak už... Tak už predsa len to nebudem oni siliť.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sa zamkol. Nepomohlo.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for an Odkazy festival. I used to have them in stock.
No teraz sa musím portnúť a uvariť si zo pár potionov. A room of requirements. Ideme uvariť dačo. Flaxweed stem. Do píče, flaxweed budem potrebovať, fakt? No tak to je výborné. Takže sa môžem rovno portnúť naspäť a... To je skvelé. Budem sa tu portiť dneska. Na zdravie. Ďakujem. Tu sú len metly, ale ja potrebujem... Tento mal tuším flaxweed. Aj keď... Počkaj.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful things to stoke a
Nie
curious
teba.
mind like yours.
Nie teba potrebujem Pipina.
Revelio.
Ja potrebujem Pipiňáka. Pána Pipíka potrebujem. Vieme kde je. Znova je cestou je. Okay.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Fokus zoberiem.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Edurus mám, maximál, zoberiem jednu maximu. Mám peňazí dosť, tak. Potom ich budem vyrábať neskôr. Ale...
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Ja som o 4 litrov ľahší, to je výborné toto. Toto je skvelé. 4 litre som ľahší. A to si kupujem len do questov veci. Dáme variť.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ja si počkám na ten väčší yield, až budem môcť mať. Ale... Počkaj. Venomous Tentacula je... Čo? Toto. Aha, veď to mám! Prečo som si to kupoval?
Excellent.
Dobre. A ešte potrebujem niekde ísť, sundať zo pár enemákov. To sa niekde von portnem. To je jedno, kde úplne. Môžem aj trebárs sem. Sadnem na metlu, niekde zbehnem, sundám zo pár ľudí mandragorov. Počkaj, tu je, aha. Ja to sú do piči.
Revelio.
Nepotrebujem viac enemákov. Ináč, keď na to pozerám, tak by som si mohol dať oný. Prehodiť veci. To je strašne, ja potrebujem mať niečo. Toto mi vyhovuje, mne sa to ľúbi, lebo to je proste ikonické. Až mám skoro polovicu tých oných. OK. Tu je to pár animákov. Ja nemám ani jednu mandragoru, lebo som ich nevyrástol. Kurva.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Pejgn! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Som tu mandragoru nevytiahol do piči, lebo ju nemám. Ja ju musím najprv oný. Tak ju idem kúpiť, no. Bože, to je sranec. Tak ju idem kúpiť, bože. To je katastrofa. Som si ju kúpil seedy, aby som ju mohol sadiť a... Dobre, nevadí. Čo tam? Že ma to nenapadlo. Teraz som ju akože mohol zasadiť teoreticky. No ne, dobre, nevadí. Som nečakal, že na to zabudnem. Co? To je chod z druhej strany, alebo čo? Nie, to je nesprávna budova. Tuto mám ísť až. Sem mám ísť, to piči, toto je čo?
There you are. Huh, finally. I'll have enough. Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Accio.
Čo hrábem to je?
Lumos.
Star Wars rákovi. Ako ide vždycky na singleplayerovky, keď ja hrám tiež singleplayerovky. A to je taký vibe, no. Pani, ja potrebujem mandragoru dobre, to už mi to zlaklo.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. You'll go far.
Pani... Opa, zase vrtajú. No nič. Aha.
Accio.
Potrebujem nájsť animákov.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Dvoch vidím. Otázka je, či to stačí.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Mám teraz tieto nejaké kokotiny, takže môžem to spraviť.
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha. Aha.
Reparo. Lumos.
Nie. Tak čo to je?
Accio.
Nie. Takže by...
Incendio. Levioso.
Nie.
Lumos. Revelio.
Tak čo mám robiť?
Accio. Accio.
Niečo to robí.
Lumos. Reparo. Confringo.
Á! Mám to.
Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Došiel som na správny spell. Confringo. Avada Kedavra. No ja som chcel ale tých venemákov nájsť. Tu boli teda dvaja, ale neviem, či to bude stačiť.
Seems like if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious.
Assignment's all finished.
My ears.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Pejgn.
Nestihol som to.
Confringo.
Goodbye.
The beasts are safer now.
Goodbye. Dobrú noc. Už sa začínam v tom, celkom mi to začína už ísť ten kombat. On mal 3 dublóny pri sebe, to je aký bezdiak. Páne bože. Ježiš, zase pohotovostný režim to zapína. Prestaň už. Prestaň, ja už som nasevem. Budeš furt zapínať ten pohotovostný režim, tak sa nasevem. No. Idem za nimi, nech mi dajú oni. C107. Čiernu obrazovku som ešte nemal. Sprví ma ucho. Confringo.
Revelio.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
To ja zaspávam zase.
Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Revelio.
Aha.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Yes.
Ha. Let's go. Poacher code.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Do not let your mind wander.
Furna boli to kolno. Není možné.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Aha. Dobre, spravíme to tak, že... Ktorý to je spell? Ešte dám si namiesto zatiaľ Leviosa.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Alright. To by mohlo fungovať fajn. Si zoberem zatiaľ toto. Potom budem variť neskôr, keď budem mať viac ingrediencií. Ešte idem za pani Česnekovou. Za pani Cesnakovou. Aby som dostal Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. To nie je Leviosa. To je Leviosa. Harry ešte nešiel hlbšou práškou. Mami. Jaj, ten slovenský dubbing je tak golden. Ten český je akože taký viacej, že to veríš tomu, ale ten slovenský je strašne mím. Tak to je proste, keď kúkaš, to je jak dáno dreva, keď pozeráš. Dobrý deň, dobrý deň. Pani Cesnaková. Ona je nižšia než ja. Vive materiál. Pani Cesnaková, ja vás chcem pozvať na rande.
How wonderful to see you again.
Môžem vás pozvať?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Neviem, ako to bolo v tom filme už teraz.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I want to go out with you.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Ja ich pijem, to je v pohode, nie? Ja ich trošku povarím vo svojom labáku. A potom ich pijem. Potom ich pijem, pani profesorka Cesnaková. Chápete? Ja ich pijem. Ja ich uvarím a potom ich vypijem pekne. Ty čo si nasral matku prírodu, jak v tom v tej epizóde? Wizards of Waverly Place. Jak Justin proste oný castil počasie, čo nejaký retard predvídal. A matka príroda sa nasrala a dala mu takýto oný obláčik. Ja poznám ten lore. Ja som 3-krát videl recap video, takže ja poznám ten lore.
Revelio.
Ja furt nachádzam lepšie roby. V piči. Tá roba je horšia ako tu, čo mám teraz. Taká sila. Ja mám 2 talenty. Ja by som si dal do toho kóru sem. Nech mám posledný oný. Nech mám 4 tie scroll wheely, ale chcem si šetriť na tie dark arty radšej. Aký je level? 22, čo? Hej. Ja som za chvíľku tam, že mám 3 levely od level 22. Talents Collections. To by sa nemusel, ale... Ja som chcel questy. No assignment. Follow the butterflies, Dendrian keys, toto ešte som nízky level. Môžeme ísť na hlavný quest kľudne, toto ešte počká. I'm sure it will wait. Uvidíme, dokedy dneska budeme hrať. Zajtra mám ešte voľno, aj pozajtra mám ešte voľno, ale neviem pozajtra ako budem. V pondelok som v Kauflande celý deň. V pondelok nie je stream. Čo mi vyšlo fakt na piču, lebo v pondelok väčšinou by som mal aj strihať videjka, aj robiť. Patreon. Ale nevíde mi to bohužiaľ.
Revelio.
Kurva, tu mám celý čas.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Budeme vadiť typkovi, že oni? Ja len skontrolujem Patreon, hej. Nespravím s tým nič, ale kontroly robím občas. Dobre, pohoda. Skontrolujeme ešte role 34. OK, pohoda, dobre. Nazali mi niečo? Nevyzerá. No dobre, uvidíme, ako to pôjde. Dneska traja noví sabovia, takže to nie je taká katastrofa. Keď to takto udržím, nemuselo by to byť vôbec zlé.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Čus, čus.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory of you in my vault in Gringotts?
Nepamätám si to, lebo som to hral strašne dávno.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Surely.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Ja neviem, ja som retardovaný, alebo Kedy ako odmknem tu? Ja si to musím pozrieť. Musím pár vecí pozrieť. Idem to pozrieť na počítač teraz. Jaj. To čo je proste? To nie sú 2 hodiny, to ani náhodou. Ani keby sa zeserem. Dobre, ale nemám to náhodou už, ja to musím mať. Ja som to len prehliadol isto. Ja som to musel prehliadnúť iba. Find the map chamber, je zase ten... Jak to, že som to prehliadol? Tak to mám už potom. Toast of the town, aha. OK, mám to, dobre. Mám ten oný. Ja to idem napísať Koimu. Ja nie. Dneska som to o tom... Aha! Aha! Map chamber. Ja. Ale to bolo aj tak strašne veľa. Dobre, to je takto dobre jeble, no. Ale tak nevadí. Ja to budem robiť cez tie savey. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh. Kámo, kde je ten lament lunárny? To je v piči. Aha, dobre, hneď po tomto, čo ideme teraz robiť. Dobre. OK. Títo dvaja sú noví, toto je starý. Allahabura. Dneska budem asi dlhšie hore, ak to vidím. Ale boli ma tam na nás strašne, to je neuveriteľné. Are you restless? Drums of war, awaken, awaken, awaken. Do piči. Dvere. Teplo mi je nejako veľmi.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo?
Flipendo?
Completed the necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
No sorry, že nebudem až tak dobre počuť, ale aspoň uvidím, ako to bude. Defender.
It's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient
Freezing spell, nice.
situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
No. No nejdem to teraz robiť teda. Pozriem sa najprv tie assignmenty, aké sú ťažké. Aquarius, Thunderball, Thunderbrew. OK. Grow and harvest flaxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. OK. Alright, I can do this. Prvá vec, ideme nakúpiť všetky tie kokotiny. Ma to nebaví. Aj tak idem začať míňať peniaze, takže... Nakúpime všetky plants, čo máme. A ideme to tak spraviť, že to je v piči. Mám peniaze. Keď mám tak rozjebané to koleno, že to není možné. Jak sa mi toto stalo? To bolí jak svinia. Ja by musel ísť doktorke s tým.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Akurát sa budem musieť ešte vrátiť, aby som vedel, že... Lebo ja budem variť asi iba tie one... healovacie potiony. Veľmi pravdepodobne.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Tak to už kúpim ten recept radšej.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Dobre no, invisibility potion sa možno zíde neskôr. Čiže mu skočila hlava. What the fuck? A nebudem mať na to všetko do piči, ale... Ja teraz neviem, že či... Do piči.
Akio.
Ja mám dosť peňazí asi na tie všetky veci.
have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one
Ježišmaria,
makes a
nemám
wise
peniaze.
purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Tu mandragoru asi... A neviem ju kúpovať, nemám peniaze do piči.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Dám ju oný. Nepíše to niekde v tom onom inventári alebo niekde, že čo ty potrebuješ na to? Ministry... To je len Ancient Pages. To je v riti. Na čom je tu týchto 19 pičovín? Maxima Potion. No. Room of Requirement. Budem sa ešte vrátiť, ale aj tak teraz asi nemám na to peniaze. Pokiaľ si pamätám správne, tak tam aj z 3000 to stojí skoro, takže nie je to úplne ideálne.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Čiže ti na to stačí small pot, hej? Čakaj. Medium, small, T-shaped, three burners. Aha, dobre. Čiže potrebujem kúpiť T-shaped Gothic Potion Station. Potrebujem kúpiť three burners, okej. No ja to ale nebudem mať. Veľmi pravdepodobne. Koľko mám teraz peňazí? Nejakých 2000 dačo. A potrebujem koľko? Potrebujem... No ja potrebujem hlavne na pouštni, až na tie rastliny to v podstate nie je treba. Ale na pouštni potrebujem.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Ja potrebujem... Nie. 3 medium pots. Nie, ja chcem nie medium pots. Toto je ono. Nie. Ja potrebujem na pouštny, ty dement. On len... Á, tuto. T-shaped potion. T-shaped potion by to malo byť. Hej. Čo aj viac stojí,
Nothing
takže...
like finding just the right thing, is there?
Počkaj. Neviem, kde nič predať, okej.
Let me know if there's anything
Počkaj. Sell items. Aha, ja som si od toho sa môžeš vybrať ešte niečo, čo môžeš sellovať, ale očividne.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Jaj, drž piču. Skamer skurvený. Je to skamer. Poušný ho nechcem. Tie poty nejako vydržím. To nejako zvládnem. Ja len potrebujem len jednu mandragoru, nič viac. Aby som to hento dokončil. Jaj. Aha, budem potrebovať aj tie poty, ale nevadí. To počká. Ja som zabudol, že potrebuješ na... Dobre, nič. Že tie listy potrebuješ. Dobre, okej. Dobre. Troll boogies. Ja si budem musieť skúpiť aj ten oný. No ale uvidím ešte, ako to spravím.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, veľa som ich zatiaľ neuvaril, takže... Aha, ja už chápem, dobre, okej. Dobre. Hopping pots. No, výborné. No, myslel som si, že ten efekt je trošku iný, ale nevadí. Dobre, čo tam vlastne mám spraviť? Dobre, ešte musím flaxweed si vypestovať. Takže ja potrebujem veľký. Počkaj. Aha. To piči, tak to je nič. Takže tu je všade small pots, to nechápem. Aha. Aha. Tu nemáš len jednu stranu. Jaj. Tak už... tak už... Dobre. Tak nič potom. Troll boogies nemám, bohužiaľ. Do piči, to tekuté šťastie som mohol dať variť radšej. Dobre, kým sa tá mandragora spraví, ja sa vrátim naspäť do Hogsmeadu. Lebo vidím, že som to dojebal. Toto by to malo byť. Vidím, že toto som dojebal, velice. Akože nie až tak. Ten pod sa mi zíde. Zase ako, to sa nebavme ani. Ale no. Každopádne som to dojebal. Do istej miery. Dobre, sa nemá to, lebo veľmi veľa som peňazí nazbieral a nič to nepomohlo.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Toto je... počkaj.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Teraz neviem, či som spravil úplne, ale dobre. OK. Skočím si sem. Chodím po hroboch. Sorry. Parkour na hroboch ako tie decka z toho videa u Dušana, čo bolo.
Akio.
Come on in. Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Toto ona neprúkala nič, dobre. Tak
Doors
si to
always
dokonal.
open.
Môžem si pozrieť, čo tam vlastne mám.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Nie? Ha. Dobre. Som úplne nechcel. Flaxweed, no, teraz sa mi nedá spraviť. Maxima Invisibility, Troll Boogies. Invisibility potion som si mal kúpiť od toho dementa, do piči, ja sa tam budem portiť celý deň. To je v riti. Teraz som sa odtiaľ portil, do kurvy piče pesej.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Braško, to by moje posledné peniaze.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
No ja teda dúfam, že sa neuvidíme už. No. Dobre. Po bounce. OK. Grow and harvest flaxweed. Aha! Ale ja nemôžem growovať, lebo nemám... Akože môžem ju growovať asi hentam, predpokladám. Pozriem sa ešte. Aquarium use invisibility potion. OK. Follow the butterflies. Dobre, jednu vec chcem vyskúšať. A to je, či to viem grownúť u nej. Suché oka.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Pani Česneková. Tu musí mať large podľa, nie?
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing ball. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Hej, ono to dáva zmysel, ja viem, prečo to povedala. Že ti vydržia do konca života. Lebo tuto sa furt dejú life threatening veci na tejto škole. No nič, ja neviem, akože. To mi fakt chceš povedať, že tu proste len small pot? A že ja si fakt musím kúpiť do piči ten obrovský. Jaj, boha jeho. Ale ja potrebujem aj ten menší, lebo potrebujem... Jej koľko to je v piči. Dobre, tak z garlic sa nepohnem zatiaľ, no. Toto potrebujem použiť a toto po bones. OK. Toto ma sere, ja potrebujem... Ja nemôžem ísť spať, kým neuvarím ten oný.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Śpię. Aha. Aha. Okej.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Revelio.
I reckon his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Dobre, to som nepochopil, čo teraz stalo, ale dobre. Jak ich popnem, ako? Okej.
Revelio.
Je dosť ďaleko. Ja som portu nejako. Sa mi neoplatí.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Dobra.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Chiao, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Toto ešte viem. Tuším spraviť. Find the butterflies. Find the remaining house tokens.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Já nemám ten Thunder Brew. Hoha jeho. Víš no.
Confringo! Pejgn!
Super.
Repulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Pejgn!
Tam dobrou potion, ještě musím uvariť. A čo vlastne, prečo náhle nemám? Stench of the Dead a Shivering Fruit nemám. Ja sa zabijem.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Lumos. Well, well. Look what we have here.
No len tu, takto. Teda poletím asi.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nič, lebo nemám money. Dobre, čo už.
Revelio.
Ja som zabudol, že toto mám vôbec.
answer for me about the butterflies?
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I don't think anyone at the ministry worked a day in their life.
Čo? A kde to je na mape ako? Kurva, to je nejaká veľká mapa, fakt, ale... Kurva, tak kde to je? Ja to nevidím to nikde. To je asi Forbidden Forest, predpokladám. Pol 11 už a tebe. To je v piči. Pane bože, držte piči.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Ja to nechápem, ale...
Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Ja nie wiem, czy to po mnie chce. Jak Three Candles? Co? Forest Bridge mamy, a Candles są gdzie?
Revelio.
Tu może być więcej tych mostów, ale... Ale tu się nie widno Forest, tak nie wiem.
Revelio.
Żeby tu?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ja to nie chápem, akože jak s tým súvisia tie candles? Ja si to musím nájsť. Ja to triggeruje. Rôzne. Vole, ja neviem. No, jednak musím tam ísť v noci, ale neviem už kde som zobral ten noťaz.
Lumos. Enchanted candles.
Peachy.
Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic at the Forbidden treasure hunting suits me.
Ja som vedel, že na to nejdem zle, ale nenapadlo, že v noci mám prísť. To mi asi neukáže, kde je čo, že nie. Nie. Tak tam nebudem sa namáhať teraz. Mám skoro polovicu. sa vychcať. To netreba mi nejak veľmi, ale idem.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. There we go.
Ešte 2 levely potrebujem, aby som si to vedel spraviť. Ty, tam budem do nekonečna, ale... Do nekonečňa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reductor. Expulsor. Hold still. Reductor.
Pejgn!
Depulso.
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! That was a mistake! Petrificus Confounded! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Incendio. Depulso.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Pejgn!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Petrificus Totalus!
Depulso. Venite.
Petrificus Totalus!
Confringo. Depulso.
Petrificus Totalus!
Confringo.
To your knees!
Petrificus Totalus!
Confringo.
Petrificus Totalus!
Incendio.
Som zo pár rán dostal. Toto čo bolo zas?
Revelio.
Bohužiaľ si neviem otvoriť bráško.
Revelio.
Ma to furt nenaučili, toto fakt na piču spravili, to je neskutočné.
Right here. I know you.
Pejgn!
Depulso.
Too slow.
Incendio.
Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo.
Are you even trying?
Incendio! Expulso!
Pejgn.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have
Incendio! Expulso!
You survived longer than
Skoro.
expected.
Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo. Depulso.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Revelio.
Reminded that we're still running things. The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils.
Pejgn. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Depulso.
Had enough?
Incendio.
That was...
Revelio.
No, výborně.
Waste of time, this is.
That's it.
No, teraz sa za ňou vrátim. Vychádza mi to, že keď teraz poviem spať, tak zajtra som schopný vstať o 30. Ale by som chcel hrať ešte. Ale už som aj unavený celkom. Spoločensky.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your... as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto Momentum. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Okay. No, čo máme ďalej? Teda fakt sa mi... Mne sa z jednej strany chce strašne spať a z druhej strany sa mi vôbec nechce ísť spať. Thunderbolt Potion. Koľko mám peňazí teraz, by the way? 1160. Teraz som sa neochcel, počkaj. Grow, jaj, tak to nebude stačiť. Toto nie je taký problém, len... Ja si viem kúpiť toto, ale neviem si kúpiť ten... Bazmik. A ja si nechcem kúpovať ten malý, ja chcem kúpiť ten trojkový. Aj keď, no dobre, takto idem do onyho. A keď to bude bar zlacné, tak to berem.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you.
Nie je to úplne ideálne, ale...
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is
Nie je to úplne ideálne, ale čo sa dá robiť? To som zastavil pred tým obchodom.
We have everything a young student. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Nemá on ten trolí bazmek. Má, dobre.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Dobre, česnotka. Ešte som tu kúpil recept.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Dobre. To by som mal zvládnuť teraz. Hogwarts map. Kámo, ja som neuvaril ani jeden. Ja neviem, čo tu furt japuješ. Pätnásť minút. Počkaj. To som nechcel. Ale nevadí. No, bude yield 5. No. Veľmi dobre. Čiže toto môžeme dať do prdele. Aj toto môžeme dať do prdele. A postavím sem ešte jeden planter. Hentujem aká na čo mi. Povedzte niekto teraz. Ešte dáme variť toto. Hor Club Choice. Potrebujem dať variť Thunder Brew Focus Potion. Do prdele. Ja som myslel, že... Čo? Tak na čo mi je ten... Jaj, to je na Invisibility Potion, ten trolí bazmek. Ja som to pomýlil. Shivering Fruit, Stench of Death. Neviem, či na to budem mať. Ale mám čas. A dobre, že som kúpil tento oný, to je fajn. Uvidíme, čo na to budem mať. Asi skôr nie, no, ale tak uvidím.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Blazing Fly, Stench of Blood. Fruit mi treba, či čo to je.
I hope to see you again.
Pozriem sa na to. Buď to asi... Tuto to nezaženiem, si myslím. Ale ani tuto to asi nezaženiem. Ale mám posledné peniaze. Chcel by som vylúpiť Gringot z banku. Má? Asi to 150 a nemám 40 zrovna. To je v piči. 40 off. Nemáme ničomu predať. Tak to idem rýchlo niečo zabiť.
Revelio.
Alebo nájsť čestku jednu. Akože to 40 korun, není problém.
Revelio.
New instruments are at you know.
Revelio.
Aha. OK. Do prdele. Som myslel, že tá čestka tu bude oný. Plná. Niečoho. Tak plná niečoho asi bola, ale... plná niečo, čo sa dá predať.
Revelio.
Ja som dostal.
Loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have
Revelio.
any fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Sa mi zdalo, alebo tam bolo napísané Pumpkin Reese? Pumpkin Fizz, ježišmaria, dobra. Už som sa zlakol.
Revelio. Revelio.
My first employment.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming.
Čo to potrebujem kúpiť? U tohto kokota potrebujem kúpiť... Nie, u tohto kokota potrebujem kúpiť niečo. Ten fialový bazmek a potom utekám do miestnosti najvyššej potreby a uvidíme.
That last Clement. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Skoro som kúpil toto. Nechtiac. Aha. Najprv zistím, čo to je vlastne, a
No one
potom
can
sa
say I
uvidí.
don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
No výborne. Čo to vlastne mám spraviť? Thunderbolt. A tie attack planty musím použiť. Naraz. To pôjdeme na ten camp, čo ma teraz doporučila. Vrtajú tu furt, aj v noci. To som čo? Level 2? No tak dobre, no. Akože oni sa asi budú scalovať tie animácie, ale... Akože to... Ten quest som... No dobre. Nechápem.
Accio. Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
You ought to cut back on pushing.
Yes.
Okej, dobra. Nie, bo że to teraz nie szło.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Dobra.
I won't. Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
Won't get away with that. One less human to worry about. Over here.
Expelliarmus.
Stop it.
Capulso.
Won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Tired. That was unimpressive.
Confringo.
Impossible.
Capulso. Incendio.
Get you yet.
Pejgn.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio. Confringo.
Mistake. Choose to shatter.
Capulso.
You won't.
Incendio.
How is this happening?
Confringo.
No!
One camp down, one more to go. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Depulso. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Dobre, som to tu vylútil hneď. Teraz to dokončím, až keď to tu behám. Ja som hovoril, že sa budú scalovať tí hovniaci. Počkaj. Ja si asi zoberiem... Zatiaľ to necháme tak, no. Nemám Petrificus Totalus furt ešte, takže nemôžem stealthovať.
Not quite enough.
Confringo. Incendio.
Vegetation does not belong in battle.
Incendio. Confringo. Pejgn. Expelliarmus.
How child. How nice of you.
Levioso.
One less how nice of you.
Expelliarmus.
By.
Pejgn.
One less human to worry about. Someone's here.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo. Levioso.
Oh,
Incendio.
this shouldn't take us.
Levioso. Confringo.
Here and fight me.
Incendio.
Postponing the inevitable. No!
Levioso. Pejgn! Both camps closed. I'm will be glad to hear that. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Fúha. Dobre. Ešte jeden camp. A to bol posledný? OK.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Nemám peniaze síce, ale zaujíma ma to.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Vidím, že zľavu som nedostal. To je úžasné.
Thank you for passing through.
Som zvedavý, že aký dostanem assignment ďalší. A ten s tými upgrade'mi, akože kedy sa hodlá ozvať? To asi do polnoci max. To už je o 11. som hovoril, už to je na piču ako god. To je neuveriteľné dačo. Už teraz by som mal spať.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Pani Cesnaková, kde je? Kde je pani Cesnaková?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Bouncing on my
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I
Nemôžem
spent
používať
hours
tie atakové
filling
one, ale...
myself fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Flipendo.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Flipendo.
Mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
You're a natural.
Okay. Not too shabby. Som sa nemusel ani fast travelovať, predpokladám, ale dobre. Čo sa dá robiť? Už keď som sa o nej rozhodol, tak už...
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Čo to vlastne robí? Slashes objects and enemies from afar. Ooh. Alright.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
True. No, ďalej. Quests. Ešte potrebujem jeden level spraviť. Čo mám ho kliknúť? Nebudem zatiaľ variť nič. Akože môžeme variť zatiaľ toto. Ale... Wand handles, tak to je super reward. Čo ti jebe. To je brutálne úžasný reward. 23, 44, no dobre. Dal som čo som chcel, to je hlavné. Tie drblé assignmenty som spravil. Ešte čekám do talentov. To som na level 22, ale neponáhľa to nikde. Takže je to v pohode. A teraz ešte čeknem. Toto je masívne, ono by sa mi zišlo. Enemy under air control with imperial cruisers at the targets with each successful strike. Aha. Zatiaľ má, počkaj, S to vlastne neviem resetnúť. Ale asi nie veľakrát. Počkaj, zatiaľ mám toto. Toto určite chcem. To určite chcem. Hopla, zase vrtajú. To ešte uvidím. Nemusím si tam dávať ostatné, ako reálne. Toto je čo? Hej, dobre. Máme 4 momentálne dostupné. Ja si odomknem každopádne toto. Dobre. Room of Requirement nepotrebujem asi momentálne riešiť. Ale ja sa do nej portnem, lebo som si zase zabudol zobrať hento. Ešte to urobím, lebo ja to zajtra zabudnem. Aj tak už to je jedno viac menej, takže... Samozrejme, že to je lepšie. Aha. You can upgrade your room. Nemám na to aj teraz peniaze. Ale už sa to dá očividne. Tak to je dobre vedieť. Dobre. Stačí dneska. Ja by som hral ďalej, len už mám suché oči. A potrebujem zajtra stať. Ako každý deň. Ani nič, nemôžem nič proste. Zajtra. Dokonca keď vstanem, sa najem a rýchlo poviem robiť Patreon, aby som mohol zase isto to hrať. No to už tak baví, takže...